Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I am starting up a stream of Mech Mechanic Simulator, coming right off of the premiere of the By the Cover episode that we just watched together. Lovely. So that got us to the beginning of the game, where we got to buy our license to legally repair mechs, since apparently we weren't doing that legally before, but that's fine. Howdy Paige. Howdy Blade. I am over here now. I'm very curious where this game goes. I know that there is the possibility to test your mechs, either through simulations or something else. So you can actually, get in a mech and fly and shoot around and stuff. At least according to the video that's on the Steam page. So I don't know when that gets unlocked, but hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, I just I made it earlier today. I made it by the cover earlier today, and I'm not unplaying this yet, so I'm totally gonna stream this tonight. So yeah, I think that premiere and then going straight into a stream worked really well. I'm hoping to plan more of those in the future for sure. So we are in our little workshop. It's lovely. It's lovely. Was very concerned by the robot's previous mention. I like to watch you sleep, human. Still freaking terrifying. Alright, so this is our lovely mech shop. I didn't actually explore thoroughly around this in the video, so I haven't actually seen a lot of what's in here. So we have, let's see, Snake's Kiss, Tiger's Spirit, Dragon's Breath. Lovely. Work, work, work. Howdy, Kinder. Did you get a chance to see the By the Cover premiere? I really enjoyed doing the premiere and then going straight into stream. That was fun. So what else do we have in this place? We have up here. They plaster your company logo on the wall. Definitely going to have to adjust that. I was just clicking randomly for the most part. We have some random mech posters. We have Cyberpunk outside. Oh, okay. We were doing the premiere. I had announced it in the announcements channel, so did a live premiere on YouTube to watch it all together and chat about it, and then I immediately came to the stream to play it. Let's see. Fantaruk? Sure, why not? We have more. So this is just more access to the spare parts shelf. So we got this one here. There's another one up by the computer. There might be more around here somewhere. We have more concept art, which looks really nifty. I like the idea of doing the concept art plastered on the walls. Operation time for standard batteries, 6-cell, 5200 milliamp hours, around 2 hours. The actual operation time will depend on how much electricity is required by the device and how you use it. 24/7 email support, 12 months. Okay. Made in Poland. Yes, this is another one of the Polish developers. A lot of Playway stuff is done by Polish developers, and they definitely have a very noticeable style. All right, so let's go pick up another job. I only have almost 4,000 to my name because I did buy that cert probably a little bit too early. So I hope I have enough to pay for repairs. You do get to keep those. So these are all the damaged parts that I had. I could potentially sell them, or I could wait until I have the repair stations to fix them up and sell them later, or reuse them. So since I only have 4,000 and part repairs are kind of expensive, I want to go with this Minotaur here, since there's only one part to repair. And hopefully I'll be able to afford that one part. And hopefully it doesn't need cleaning. It needs cleaning. God damn it. So I remember I had burned through all of my cleaning fluid, not realizing I had done that to myself. So both of these don't need to be repaired, or don't need to be cleaned, since I have no cleaning fluid. So let's do this one. No, I did it. I did it wrong. What a blade. This one did not have Mech Clean. This one only has 2 repair parts. So, look at that. Look at that lovely fella. Neato.
I've heard the Dowhosky add a bag of sand to their Mechs. They place them in their cogs.
Sure. Alright, do some scanning. Let's see. Amplitude. Hello, Trix. Welcome to this side of the world. Alright, what do we got? Left arm, left camera again. Wonderful. And I'm going to try really hard to stop calling these hoses, because they're very clearly labeled as cables. But I'm just going to keep calling them hoses, I think. Ooh, I like the overall scanner a lot better. Hello, Valuna! Welcome. Alright, so, Mech's arms have been ripped off. Let's do the camera again here, see what we need to, hopefully, not too expensive parts. Looks like it's the same part, and this might actually, no, it's not the same job, because the Mech has a different paint job. So, it seems to be the same job because the parts that are needed. That part is the same, and that part is the same. Interesting. I hope there's more variety in these in the future. But keep forgetting, 2-part, up, down, down, up, whatever. They're even the same durability, so yeah, there's definitely some pre-made repair jobs. Alright, so buy this, hopefully I can afford it all. Great, lovely. Hello, Moose, how you doing? Yes, Mech Mechanic Simulator, it's definitely snazzy. Alright, so, cable. I can afford it by, like, 200 bucks. Perfect. Perfect. That'll give me some breathing room for other repairs as well. Hey, Kinder, you're like, I don't know, 3 or 4 out of like 5 or 6 games recommended, so it's not a sometimes situation. You got some good recommendations there. Okay. So now we slap those parts back on where they're supposed to go. And left arm. Yeah, it just came out today. I made a video for it today. I posted it on YouTube. We did a premiere, and then we came right over here and started streaming it again because I was eager to play more. Okay, so what else do we have out here? Looks like a lot of it is either just iconography or in Japanese, which I can't read. I kind of wish that there was a closer computer, but at the same time I get it, because, you know, this is kind of your... This is your overlook area. This is your office overlooking the work area. I get it. I like the design, honestly. It's listed as full release, Moose, but I don't know if I've heard any talk of future development or anything like that, so it's been moderately under the radar, so I have no idea development-wise if there's going to be more, if they're still working on fixing stuff, no idea. Alright, so we've gained 2 rep with whichever corporation that was. That's a new feature I haven't seen yet. Job time 4.5 minutes. Prestige has increased. You have unlocked Decorrosion Station, Welding Station, and Tablet. Lovely. So let's do company, station, shop. So tablet is 1,500, and that might speak to what you're talking about, kind of.
Show me the money. That's what I told him.
So the tablet might be that mobile option to do the computer. And then Decorrosion Station and Welding Station. So those are the 3 that got unlocked. I don't know if I will need these right away, but I do need more money. Let's change logo quick. So let's start at the beginning, see what options we have available. So we have this little brackets around the front. That one's kind of neat. This one clearly goes with the rip. And probably something like that. I like that symbol. And possibly that symbol. So let's go with that one. What else do we have? Target, fishes, ribbons, spades, stars, rip, patriotism, and then various symbols. Okay. Clearly some of these do go together kind of as a set. Kind of dig that a little bit. And these are a little bit more busy, so these are a little bit more subdued overall. Let's go with that for a little bit. And then we've got a night and a day mode. Alright. So, new job, new mech. So we have the Legacy repair 2 parts, Legacy repair 1 part, Minotaur repair and clean, and this is an Argus just repair. Let's do the repair and clean. I'll buy some cleaning fluid, fuel, whatever. Dohaski Company is looking for experienced mechanics. The ceiling collapsed during mining works. Replacing the parts of a lower class mech with simple build should not prove too challenging. No serious damage was found after the initial inspection. Matters urgent. We would appreciate your quick response. Alright then. Oh, dirty mech. Right? Exactly. Exactly, yes. And then we can take a look at it over on the wall over here. They're very minimalistic, clean. I like it. Okay, so that's our mech. Can we go this way? No, we cannot. Alright, so first we gotta clean. Now I have no fuel, quote unquote, so I gotta refuel. That means I need to be a little bit more careful with spending that, because I was reading this bar at the side here. In the video, I was reading that as percentage clean, or percentage dirty, basically. So I ran down the entire fuel bar, not realizing that I was going overboard. So let's just blast the hell out of this thing. There we go. So 77% left. That means that I can clean more mechs without having to buy more fuel. I definitely got to be more careful about that. So now we do some scanning. Our amp's a little bit off. Yeah, I really like this method. This is kind of like in Rover Mechanic Simulator, once you've gotten the skill upgrades that will automatically detect all of your broken parts. This lets you kind of do that by default from the beginning, so you don't have to worry as much about finding and detecting all the parts. Because that's in something like a car mechanic.
View. Yeah, right. That damn estate agent.
Oh, this android. So something like a car mechanic simulator or a rover mechanic simulator, before you get the upgrades, you have to disassemble the whole goddamn thing to find broken parts. Ooh, we get to work on a leg this time. Alright, where's your bits and bobs? Ah, I wasn't fast enough. I couldn't tell if it actually moves the part or if it kind of teleports it. I'll have to try to catch that next time. Okay, what do we got here? We have a broken toe. We have a broken toe hydraulic. So let's do that. Okay. Wonderful. Not terribly expensive, and it's 6% under right now. As much as I like that the market element, I'm not sure how much it's going to come into play, honestly. Because unless we get to a point of having so much cash that we can have, you know, multiple parts in stock on a regular basis, so that it's worth buying up when they're cheap, I don't foresee us having a choice. So if that was 6% over, I'd still have to buy it. I'd still have to get it. And might need to figure out when those market prices shuffle. Is it per job? Is it over a time period? Because if I'm sitting here on this mech to repair it, and that's, you know, 10% over or whatever, how long do I have to wait before I should buy it at a lower price? Not that 10% on $1,800 is that big of a deal, but still might be worth considering once prices get a little bit higher. Alright, well, you're fixed. I fixed your toe. Lovely. I'm probably going to buy the... yes, I put the pegs back in. I did. No use in having a toe hydraulic that's not attached to anything. Alright, repair, clean, done, finish. Offward, back to the mines with you. Great. So now I think I want to buy that tablet. Allows you to access the office PC remotely. Handy thing to have when you don't feel like running up and down the stairs. Perfect. That's exactly what we thought it was going to be. Lovely. Yes, there is painting. So all of the different stations, we've got decorrosion to pull off rust. We've got welding, which may be the part fixing location. We've got a painting station, electronics to fix up circuitry and stuff. Calibration, so I'm assuming that's going to be something we'll have to do later. Software, mission table. I'm not sure what mission table is. That might open up the ability to actually play with the mechs. And then crafting station might be being able to make your own mechs in the future. Not sure yet, but We'll see. Alright, so tab is not for tablet. What's the... Do I not have controls? I thought they said that tab was the tablet, or the computer button. I is for...
Our reputation opened new doors.
Right.
We proved that we are worth the trust, and from now on, we can take loans. From this screen, you'll be able to take loans and specify the repayment schedule.
I never clicked on that button before, so we get a little tutorial mention. That's fine. Payback from each job 60%, total interest 30%. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So where is the computer button?
I could have been an accountant or a lion tamer.
The UN motion to declare androids as sentient and grant them equal rights has been declined. So... I'm gonna push buttons. T. T is tablet. They definitely missed an opportunity for tab being tablet. Okay, so we've got... I know, 30% is like, what the hell? The loans are definitely an emergency situation. Like, if I took this and didn't have enough money to buy both the parts and clean it, I might want to take out a small loan to get just the overage. Let's do an Argus, because I haven't seen that one yet. Mechanic needed. Payment after the job is complete. The ceiling collapsed during mining, etc. So that's the same job. They need to stop sending their mechs into dangerous mining situations. We only have one broken part on this one. Oh. Another leg only attached by cables. And I'm never going to catch that in time, am I? It just happens way too quick. Probably intentionally. They probably don't actually have that part physically grabbed and animated to bring over to there, so they probably move it so quick so you don't get a chance to see it. Alright, so what's broken? What's broken? Oh. Tiny little cable. Deeply buried in there. So, how do we get to there? Ah, sneaky, sneaky little bolts. More sneaky little bolts. Okay, good to know. Alright, are we free to take you off now? Great. Lovely. Argus cables. See, we're 6% over on this one. But again, I don't know if it's something that we could even wait for to change. That'll be something that we might need to play with a little bit over time. But right now, I don't really have all that much money to be picky and or choosy, so it's fine. And it looks like all these bolts are interchangeable. Wonderful. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. Sell parts. Now, I have these parts that I could sell for scrap, basically. But I think I would rather hold on to them and have them available to start doing repairs as soon as we get the right stations for that. And I'm not hurting for cash, so I don't need to sell them at the moment. I just want to make sure that I don't have any high value parts that I may have forgotten to install on something. But no, I think we're good. Let's strap this leg back on. Alright. Done and done. So let's see about doing a more difficult one this time.
I see dead humans.
No comment. Alright, so let's do another job. Let's do 3 parts and a clean on this Argus. And this is also a new company, I believe. Yeah, so this is this company that I haven't worked with yet. I think this is Dohesky, and then this one is probably Sakura. I don't know this one. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. But right up here is where you've got your company friendship points. Forgot the term, so I'm going to call it friendship points. Alright, this one is a little bit worse for wear, so we'll have to clean it, and we'll have to find and replace all of the various parts. Lovely. Now that one was a little more difficult because there wasn't a very strong signal coming from it. So we have a broken hand, we have broken cable, and looks like maybe broken hydraulics in the back there. Nope, definitely a little bit of a cheat animation. I like it. They definitely cheated just a little bit by teleporting the part there and then having the arm already there to animate back. So you can never see it actually move the part while still looking like stuff is happening. I like that. Alright, so this one's got a cable all up in this grill, and looks like hydraulics underneath, so we'll still have to remove all of these. Oops, missed. These little bolts are actually kind of tricky to aim at, because they're covered up almost half the way by the things that they're bolting on. Alright, so we've got this, which looks like it's got some cabling. Let's remove this other part as well. And we need to remove the knee. Oh, this one's definitely more complex. I like it. Let's see. So you're that. There we go. That was a tricky little hydraulic. So let's get that right away installed again so I don't forget how that worked. Right? That one was much more deeply embedded than the other hydraulic. Great. Lovely part. Now we gotta put all of the bolts and bits and bobs back in. Luckily, the reassembly is a lot faster.
All work and no play makes me dull.
I think we lucked out on 2 parts there that were well under cost. Great. Love it. Now for the damaged hand. So damaged hand needs this part, which needs this part, which needs this part. Fair enough. Alright, let's rip this whole hand off. I was honestly going to expect that that was going to cost me an arm and a leg. But 9% under, and it's only 1,600 bucks. So, lovely. Nailed it. Alright, so we just gotta reattach these to this poor crooked robot. Done and done. All repaired, all cleaned. And 3 rep gained with that that corp. Prestige has increased. You have unlocked jobs with bonus tasks, global market, corporation value influence. I don't know what that means. So we have additional tasks replace with a new one rather than a repaired part. Okay. So far the optional tasks are just replaced with a new one, which is fine because that's literally all I can do currently. That's fine. If there is time affecting rep points, it's not clearly stated, so I have no idea. Because none of these mention do it under a certain amount of time or anything like that. That might be additional tasks later as we start progressing. Maybe there's a time element that comes into play. I know that's something that you can do with Rover Mechanic Simulator. You can choose the difficult path, which gives you less time and a time limit. So maybe that's going to be a similar thing here. Let's go into here. Nope, no software black market. So this tablet does not let me go into the full computer. So let's go back to the full computer. Yeah, no, it's definitely a fair question. It's very possible, and I'd say likely that time will matter in the future. But for right now, I have no idea. So yes, the tablet only gives you access to jobs, which is great for, you know, quickly firing off jobs and turning them in, but it doesn't let you get to the company stuff. So global market. You can buy and sell shares by using the button next to the corporation logos. Hold up. What? Why should you care? Because the more shares you have and the higher their value, the more bonus cash you'll get for completing jobs for that corporation. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. So we could potentially start investing in these companies, and the more tasks we do for them, the more value we'll get out of their stuff
Now
overall.
that I can walk up and down the stairs, there is nothing that could stop me.
My greatest nemesis, stairs. Now, I'm curious what impact this may have overall. Like, is it a minor change, or is, you know, buying a stock or two enough to get you a significant boost to the jobs? What the frick just happened? Suddenly they practically doubled in value. Alright, well, good to know. I won't buy right now. Fine, be that way. Alright. I was going to buy a stock and see how much it changed the jobs. We have Dohaski and Sakura Tech currently. So Sakura's at... Now they're both at 21. I was going to buy a stock and play the stock market right now, but no, I guess I won't do that right now. Probably should anyway, honestly, but I'm curious time-wise. How often does that tick over? Because I watched it tick. Is it often? Is it every few minutes? Is it 5-minute intervals? The Rolling Stones are starting their new concert tour. Demonstrations of androids are ongoing. Despite the efforts of the police, the leader of the illegal gathering remains at large. Cyber Mechs launched another attack on the factory of Vico. Alright, and then the station shops, I think we unlocked something. No, we did not. What did we unlock? I know we unlocked additional job requirements, the global market, and there was something else that unlocked that I don't remember what it said. I should have paid more attention. Let's get the welding station, perhaps. Welding broken parts. Repaired parts can be used to fix mechs without any additional purchases. Yes.
Welding is easy. The issues start when you don't really see what you need to weld. I'll explain everything at the station.
Great. Where's the station? Ah. This way. Alright, we're going that way. We're going to learn welding. Welding station. Do not step into platform during welding process. Oh, well, there we go. Uh-oh. You boot up the station using this PC here. Great. On the left, you'll see a list of parts that are broken. Select one of them and let's start. Remember that you'll need fuel as well. Without it, the station will be useless. Great. Okay, so let's start with that. Why do I have this? Did I forget to put a piece of armor on something? Because I never replaced an armor piece. Uh-oh. I don't think I got docked at all, so I'm going to count that as a bonus part. It might be a sample piece, you're right. Alright, so Confirm. Welding. Oh, that little vibrating down below is weird. By using your mouse, scan the part. The scanner will have blue tint when no damage is found. When it turns red, you are looking at a potential welding spot that needs to be marked using the left click for the station to start welding. In the upper right corner of the screen, you'll see a number of damaged areas that need to be found and marked this way. Upper right corner, probably below this. Baluna wants an up-close mark of the squiddy. I'm assuming that worked. I didn't have the camera in a good spot for me to be able to see what I was doing. Let me know if you need more vanilla. I hope that was working right. Alright, so freely rotate the part, yada yada. Okay, so welding. That spot.
I've heard the Dowhosky add a bag of sand to their...
Shut up. Squiddy! Yes. I love my little squiddy. Okay, so it goes from 25 to 60 repaired. Great. Welding a part back together changes its quality from damaged to repaired. Done? Sure. Alright, let's weld this arm. One thing that I would like to know is if it's worth at least welding them to sell them, or if it's more worth it to keep those welded parts for replacements in those times when you don't have the requirement to replace with a new part. I think we're always going to have the requirement to replace with a new part. That feels like a thing that's probably going to happen. Alright, so we've got a damaged finger joint, like right there. Alright, good, lovely. Lovely. Yeah, let's keep doing it. We'll just fix up all these parts. And there seems to be a bonus to how much you repair based on how well you've clicked on the spot. So like if I clicked on this there where it's just like light purple, I think it would count, but I wouldn't get as much bonus out of the deal. Great. Alright, I'm done welding all the parts I have currently. It's neat, I like it. Now, let's go to the shop and see. Those are selling for roughly twice what they were before, and I wasn't able to repair all of the parts I've got. Like the cables are still dead. The cables might come with the electrical station, perhaps. So I was able to repair these two limb parts, this hydraulic, the hand, and this armor piece. I was not able to repair this hydraulic for some reason. Don't know why. And the cables. Okay, good to know. Should we buy the derustification station as well, just in case? I'm gonna do that thing I just said. Enables removing rust from damaged parts. Rust-free parts can be used to fix mechs without any additional purchases.
The decorration station allows us to remove rust from parts. Shocking. Come on, let's have a look.
Alright. You are down there. Ooh, fancy schmancy. What are you waiting for? Start it up. I'll find something we can fix with it. Hi, how are you? Do not put hands inside the laser area. Alright, click. The screen will display a list of all the parts from your inventory that can be decorroded. Select one of them. So we've got another armor part. Remember that every station requires fuel to work. We need to restock once in a while. You can do that from the part selection screen, but right now it won't be necessary. Now the part is selected, you can start the process. Confirm. De-rusting. The station uses lasers to remove the rust from the part. You can change the size of the laser beam using Q and E. You must be careful. If you use the laser for too long on a surface that's not covered in rust, it might damage the part. You can freely rotate the part. Okay. Neat. Okay, so Q and E.
There are rumors that Dowhosky found some weird ruins in the desert.
Neat. Close enough, apparently. Nicely done. Decorroding a part changes its status from damaged to repaired. Okay. I wonder if we could then go in and repair that further, or if that just counts as repair, and that's the only repairing action we can do. Probably worth testing. This looks like it's got some corrosion on it, so let's do that. Lovely. Lovely. Now we can de-rustify parts. Now I'm curious if we can repair or if that's a lockout. It's a lockout. Okay, so they're either damaged or corroded. It doesn't look like they're both. It did say that if you laser corrode or laser de-rust a spot too long on a part, it can damage it, so that might then trigger it to need repairs. Who knows? Alright, so we've got 2 new stations. And we don't have any more stations to get, so we'll have to unlock those later. Global market is still crap. Alright, let's go with this one. So replace all with new parts, which is fine. During maintenance work on one of the satellites, a collision with a small asteroid occurred. Replacement parts of a lower class mech shouldn't be too costly. The unit has been seriously damaged. We're reserving the right to reject the commission if the quality of the performance does not meet our expectations. So this is Sakura, and that's this symbol. So that's the first one. And then Dohasky, and then whatever that one is, and then the one we haven't seen yet. So we'll accept this one. This one did not require cleaning, just 3 parts to replace. Okay, what do we got? Phase needs to go there-ish. Crank that amplitude all the way up. All sorts of broken crap. We got breakages in both legs and the control case, apparently. So let's do the legs first. now we have a floating legless mech. And then I'll have to do the control case later after I get the legs repaired and off of the benches. Alright, so you have a broken back panel here. So let's, I guess we have to take off all the front armoring bits. And now I'm going to have to take off all the friggin' hydraulics. Okay. Lovely. So, you are an armor bit. And of course you're 5% up, but again, percentages are probably worth ignoring at the moment.
I like to watch you sleep, human.
Still, the most disturbing line ever. Alright. Leg done? Leg done. Alright. Other leg. I'm assuming that we have some sort of anti-grav solution here. That's probably what this whole platform is. The glowy bits. Because these are our anti-grav platform, like, holding these legs up. So I'm assuming that's what the whole thing is. Alright, so we have the entire foot. Great. And then we have some cabling back here. And this thing. Hydraulic holder or something. Okay. Great. God, every single friggin' part needs to be taken apart. That's what happens when you break your foot. Don't break your foot next time. Oof. Okay. So, now we start putting it all back together again. Foot. Better foot. Better foot. Plate. Wait, hold up. Okay, just making sure I got all the parts that would work. Oh, need new cables. Need new one of these thingies. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me check my inventory quick, just to see if I forgot to put anything in. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. So, put them legs back on, and then we'll take off that control case and see what's up in there. Control case. Yeah. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, what's inside your head? Okay, so we have a whatever that is broken. And then we have a whatever that is broken. So it looks like probably gonna need to crack open the whole damn thing. Yeah, this one's fun. I don't technically know how to get some of these parts off.
You could take our batteries, but you will never take our freedom. Well, I think I should practice that line.
Yeah, we'll start here. Oh, that was easy. That part. Okay. Now, do I need to do just the bottom here to get this part? Is that just that easy? No, of course not. So what are you attached to? You're attached to that, which is attached to these lines. And then you're attached to this thing, which I think does need to have these parts removed. I'm having a hard time aiming at those bits. Yeah, let's start ripping stuff off. I don't know what you are, but you're coming off. Okay, so that's still being locked by the other spot. So we do have to rip apart the whole damn thing. And that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Great. Now there's almost nothing left except for this power core. That's about it. Okay, so let's get to reassembly. You are an expensive part. Okay. Okay. Well, hold up. I think I just put it in the bad one again. You, come back out. I need you out. Yeah, put in the bad one. New one. New one. There we go. Alright, are you whole again? That's a pretty accurate, Paige. I don't know what the fuck this piece is or what it does, but it's gotta go out. It's gotta get out of there. Alright, so does that count? It's all counted as good. I don't see any markers indicating missing parts, but we might not know that until afterward. Let me double check inventory. Yeah, I don't seem to have anything that should get reinstalled. Alright, let's plug your head back in. Lovely. Lovely. Your head is complete. Achievement unlocked bonus is mandatory for doing all of the optional objectives. Got 11,200 off of that. 6 reputation gained. So that was originally going to be 3 reputation, plus 3 from the additional tasks, which is great. Again, there does not appear to be any penalty for time, so I'm not overly concerned about it. Great. That was a thing. We did the thing. It didn't say we unlocked anything, so I guess I don't need to go anywhere, do I? Let's do no repairs. What about derustification? We have a part.
And then I told him, show me the money. Ha! That's
Ha.
what I told him.
Ha. Alright, let's I make $15 a second? Nice. I'll take it. Because, yeah, I did make $11,000 off of 12 minutes of work, so that's pretty good. Let's keep up that rate a little bit then. So let's grab another job. We've got an Argus, one with one part broken and a clean. Do we have the new company yet? No, we do not. So we have Vico, Sakura, and Dohaski. I'm probably going to want to work on keeping them roughly even. So let's do a beefy Vico. Hold up. Repair, clean. And then 3 optional repairs with a new one. Hopefully that's not a mistake, but we'll do it anyway. The damage was taken during combat tests. It's a common model with basic specs. The severity of the damage is serious. The matter is urgent. We would appreciate a quick response. Alright, let's do it. $55,000 an hour. That is a hell of a pay rate. There you go. Oh. Get those better in line. Oh, I booked it up. Page. Lame. Okay, so we have broken armor, broken piston? Something? Okay, so this is different than I was expecting. I was expecting 3 broken parts. Instead, we have 2 broken parts and 3 optional parts to replace. So that's fine. I'll do that. I can do that. We'll take the left arm off. Go. Unfortunately, I have to take apart like every freaking thing on here. Do I get to look at this guy again to see what else needs to be repaired? No, I do not. Okay. We'll take off the other arm. So speedrun is going to be tricky because I have to take off every single freaking component and get them worked on. But it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, you're easy. Because you're just a panel. Done. You, on the other hand. Come on. Up, down. There we go. Hold up. Really? Alright. It's gonna make me take off the whole hydraulic system to fix this thing.
Androids of the world, unite!
No. No uniting. Uniting's bad. Nope. Nope. That was bad. That was bad. There we go. Okay, that arm is good. I am also surprised they don't lose their limbs. Maybe they just have much stronger materials in this era. Alright, so you're held in place by this thing I can't click on. Fine, I'll take these wires off. There we go. Lovely. Arm number 2 is done. So let's throw those on and rip off the other bits. Alright, so we have a broken right leg, which is held on just by these cables here. And then we have broken control case. They're not technically broken, they're optional parts, but I'm okay with optional parts. Whoa, hella zoom. Alright, what are you? Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what's wrong with you? You have just this broken panel. Oh, and this is one that I have to remove each bolt individually. Okay, that's all that leg needed. And then the control case. You have that broken thingy. I know how to get to that broken thingy. Kinda. Great. All better. All better.
I seem to talk to myself very often.
You do. Alright, this mech is just about back together again. Gonna plug the leg in and we are good to go. Lovely. And all done. Probably should be checking the work to do more often, but so far I've been able to keep track of it all. So finished job. Blammo. Okay, so 3 reputation gained for that. That one was 9 minutes for 11,200, so definitely increased my hourly rate. Prestige increased. I have unlocked the painting station. Alright. Now, I am hemorrhaging money. I am not going above 20,000 very quickly, and I think that's partly because I'm keeping all of the components. So let's maybe see about selling some of that. Right there. Where am I missing? Ah, there we go. Alright, so let's see about selling some of these parts, because just about all these jobs have needed the additional task of replacing with new ones. Now, I could technically not do that if I don't want to work on my reputation, but I think I want to keep working on that, so I think I need to keep buying new parts. Which means I need to start selling off some of these crap parts. So let's do some of that. The wires I can't get rid of yet, so I'm going to sell off all the ones I was able to repair. And the wires maybe we'll keep for later. And just see if those are ones that I can do something with later. Alright, we'll sell all of those. That put me up to 30 grand. So I had over 10 grand in parts just laying on the shelves. So probably something worth cleaning up occasionally. So let's look at, I think Dohaski needs some focus here. So let's go do a Dohaski run here. Actually, before I do that, let's go up and check the stock prices. I want to see if I can start, see if I can start getting more money by buying stock. So first off, 11,200 is the current Dohaski. 11,200 for the Sakura, and then 84 and 98 for the Vikos. Stocks are still garbage, but let's buy a Vico. That did not change the job prices. Curious. Let's buy a Dohaski. And then let's do the Dohaski job. So we got 3 repairs and then 2 potential extra replacements. Damage was caused by an operator error during works in difficult terrain. Replacement parts of a lower class mech should be too costly. A large number of parts require repair. We're reserving the right to reject the commission if the quality is crap. Fair enough. What a paint job on you.
I see dead humans.
Alright. I might need to turn him off at some point if he's going to keep repeating the same lines and being creepy about it. Oh boy. So our phase is out. Alright, so we have, of course, all of the damaged parts are spread across the entire mech. One in the left leg, one in the right leg, one in the arm, and one in the control. So, whatever. It's fine. Now, so far it looks kind of like we only have 3 different mechs to work with. I'm wondering if that's going to expand out later as the jobs progress, or if currently the 3 is all we're going to get. I'm hoping that there's more. Hoping. But we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so... Oh, we have a broken toe as well. Lovely. How do I get to you? What are you blocked by? Ah, figures. More mechs unlocked by more workstations might make sense. Could also be reputation with the various corporations. Like maybe they won't give you their shinier, prettier mechs to work on until you have proven yourself worthy. That little car in the background was zipping around. There we go. Okay. Having a hard time getting to the bearings on that. Alright, so let's just reattach that right away. Great. Lovely. I'm going to assume I don't need to worry about this top section to get the foot off. We'll see, though. I might be surprised. Okay, so let's go to here. What is holding you in place? Foot? Are you being held in place by that right up under there? Yeah, you are. Okay, well, fine. That wasn't even the right part. Let's put that back on before I forget. So can I get to the rest of this then? I can't, okay. Foot. Give me your foot. Lovely. New foot.
Do you remember what trees looked like?
Nope. Not at all. I don't know what tree is. Okay. Foot all better. Right? I mean, that foot, or that leg alone was pretty much take everything off. Left leg's not fixed. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ow, for crap's sake. Missed a friggin' cable. And I don't think I can get to that cable without getting to the back end here. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, cable. New cable. Now you better? Better. I didn't even see that ghostly outline of a cable when I was back there. It's fine. Stuff happens. Alright, so now we take off the arm and the control. That was a noise. Alright, so arm. I only see this piece right here. Hopefully that's it. Lovely. You're better. This piece. Of course it's this piece, the harder of the pieces. But let's, yep, let's rip the whole damn thing apart. Fuck it. What are you still attached? Oh, there's a freaking cable there. Didn't even see it. Considering I've already taken one of these apart, I should have known, but you know, whatever.
I should start practicing
Luckily,
my violin at work.
No. Actually, if you're good at violin, by all means. Luckily, most of these don't require any screws, so it's all really easy disassembly and reassembly. So I like that. Let's make sure I got everything. Nice, okay. And then plug your head back in, and then we should be good. Lovely. All better. Okay, so I bought stock. I bought one piece of stock, and I got $212 extra off of the total payment, as it says right here. So it's not going to tell you right away, but at the end you do get additional stock value out of it. So it's not huge at the moment, considering I bought that stock for $1,800 or so, and I only got $200 off of one job. But over time, that's going to be very beneficial. So worth investing whenever you can to get more bonus out of it. Love it. Love it. I have earned the Electronics Station, Advanced Mech jobs, and Illegal jobs. Ooh. That's a thing to keep an eye out for. Let's clean up inventory quick. Oops. I apparently broke it. And I can't fix it. Okay, well, fuck. Oh well. It's fine. So we have these little rooms here that don't appear to do anything. And of course, we can't escape. Ah well. I broke apart. I will eventually have to figure out how to do that more effectively. Ah, printing room. That makes more sense. There's probably multiple station areas. Ooh, there's the new mech we were talking about. That's a Serenity unit. Ooh, fancy. And then we have a Hana unit as well. Ooh. And then Argus and Legacy. Lovely. 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 Check out the market. Prices are still garbage. Absolutely garbage. Lovely. So, painting station is 6,000. Don't think I want to do that yet. Electronic station is 10,000. I would love to do that, but I need more money first. So let's do more jobs, and let's do, I don't know, let's go with the Serenity, because why not? The damage was made during repair work on the premises of our facility. This is one of the best mining models on the market. The damage wasn't serious, but requires professional attention. The matter is urgent. We need you to do it fast. So cleaning, repairing, and a second repair. That should be simple enough. Yay, new mech models.
I've seen things you would never believe.
You're still terrifying, sir. Perfect. Okay. 2 broken parts. I'll take a little bit of a quick screenshot of this guy because he's kind of neat looking. We'll take off your bits and bobs. So how do I take you off? Looks like 2 sets of cables, possibly 3. Okay. Hopefully, this won't cost me an arm and a leg. I'm going to use that joke a lot, I'm sure. So we've got 1 broken hydraulic up here. Looks like I've got to rip off the top hood to get access to this, so let's do that. Alright, where's your malfunction? Where's your... I think it's under here. Perfect. Yep, these prices are a lot higher. It's fine though. Okay, you should be good to go. Everything's fine. Okay. Now we work on the arm. And you also have busted hydraulics. And you have a bolt arm there. Oh, lovely. That's easy enough. All done. All pretty and shiny and new. Achievement unlocked Big League for apparently getting to the next tier of mechs. Lovely. Okay, so that one was less corporate stock bonus, but still 16 grand output from that, and 3 rep gained.
We've got an issue. It seems that your old friends managed to track us. Let's go to the office.
Uh-oh. I didn't know I had friends. Illegal jobs. I didn't think they'd be so quick to ask us for favors, but I guess you don't really have a choice. We shouldn't mess with those people. Here's a list with a strange job on it. Select it. Strange job, you say? I'm assuming that one, because it's all encrypted and stuff. It doesn't look good, but we shouldn't keep them waiting. Accept the job and let's get over with it. It looks fine. So this is Cyber Mech, and they were listed as like one of the terrorist organizations down in the stock ticker here. Nice. 2020 still holds the first place as the worst year in Guinness Book of World Records. Nice. Technically correct. A bank in London has been robbed by a group of androids. They were disguised as humans. And then demonstrations of androids are ongoing. Okay. So, 4 parts to repair and or replace. How did those hackers manage to get the mech? The sale of these type of machines is strictly controlled by the corporations. Never mind. Let's treat this like any other job. I was planning to anyway. Mech's a mech, gotta get fixed. I mean, that's fair, Paige, but I got nothing. I got nothing. We are still technically better off than the Black Plague era, but stuff's still kind of shitty. Alright, so let's start with, I don't know, let's just do the legs again. Okay, so we have some janky wiring. Can do that. Looks fine. Right? Just a couple cables is enough to mess up the whole damn shebang. All you gotta do is aim at the legs in combat and you're good to go. Plus all these sensitive hydraulics and whatnot. Absolutely worth aiming at the legs. Oh, is that it? Like, is that really it? Man, these cables are expensive. $5,600 for a set of cables. Alright, I think that leg's good. Never mind the fact, kinder, that these little cables here are all that's really attaching the leg to the rest of the body. A little bit of snip snip and the whole thing collapses under its own weight.
Hey, you did pay the rent, right?
Oh shit, I have to pay the rent? Hopefully he's joking. Alright, what's wrong with you? You have a thing. Oh. Okay. Easy, I'll take it. And you just have a little bit of a shoulder issue up here. Alright. Done and done. But these jobs are definitely in the expensive category. Because that was 4 parts replaced, about 20 grand in cost. Alright, whatever your name is, Cyber Mech, done. An achievement unlocked for the dark side. Never mind the fact that they made me do it. You know, whatever.
Corporations wouldn't be too happy if they found out we were fixing borrowed mechs. When it comes to your friends, they've sent us an additional reward, access codes. By using them, you'll gain access to the black market and all of its glory. Open the shop and head for the black market tab.
Yay, black market. Tier 2 tickets 2. Additional tasks 2. Reputation gain 4. Sure. Sure? Okay. Now, the question is, how would the corporations find out that I'm repairing illegal mechs? So this is global market, and then where's my black market? That would be in here, yes. Hello, kitty. Hi. Maybe this arrangement won't be that bad. Doing business with your old friends gives us both money and access codes to the black market. There are 3 levels of access, and each will allow you to buy different parts from the market. The codes are only used if you buy something, so try to keep at least one on you if you want to be able to look on what's on sale. Parts bought from the black market will often be damaged, but we can deal with that at our stations. Corporations know that mechanics often obtain their replacement parts in a not-so-legal way. Buying them too often might have a bad impact on our relations. Okay. So we have only access to Tier 2 specifically. Hi. Come here. Stop yelling at me. Come here. Kitty. Kitty yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? Okay, so black market prices are fluctuating frequently. Parts are frequently dropping on and off. Okay, lovely. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty. Okay. I don't think we get any information on whether or not they're damaged. So these prices seem a little high without knowing for sure what the durability is left on those. Black market might be one of those things that's going to be almost more hazardous than it's worth. But I like that it's an option, for sure. Okay. We'll sell those.
I could have been an accountant or a lion tamer.
A lion tamer, you say? So we have 28,000 to the name. This is another illegal job. I kind of want to do a Hannah. Let's do a Hannah. Mech damage during tests. Details confidential. Great. 2 parts to repair. And you have a hell of a paint job on you.
Hello, cutie. Hello, cutie.
And after this, the profits I get off of this and whatever I have in my pocket, I'm probably going to get the electronic station. This is an interesting looking mech. I like it. I like it. I like it. This one's control case is in its midsection. Alright, so the arm on this one is removed by these things. There we go. A little bit more of a complex removal. Okay, so the power unit inside is damaged. So I'm going to take apart the whole damn thing, I think. Okay, that's fair. Lovely. So, how much of an armor leg is this going to cost me? That's actually not as expensive as I thought it would be for a power core. I'll take it. What am I missing? Did I miss something? Feels like I missed something. Nope, not that button. This button. Nope, not missing something. Just imagining it. Okay, so on this lovely scythe arm of doom, we have this piece that needs to come off. And it looks like this and that and that. Okay. Okay. Everything seems good. All the stuff's checked off. Everything's in the blue or green or whatever. Wonderful.
Another day, another mech.
Indeed. Alright, it's all complete. I am burning through these mechs. I like it. Alright, so we got cash. Let's see if there are any parts that I can fix up currently. Nope. And then I need derustification. We got 2 derustifications to do, so let's do that. Trying to figure out the deeper mechanics of the derustification. See if it's something that I can finesse a little bit better. Seems fine. Yeah, you can expand and narrow the laser, but it's not a really big difference. At least it's not a very obvious difference to me. Yes, kitty. Hello, kitty. How are you, kitty?
Kitty. Kitty.
Alright, so stuff that we can sell that. I don't really want to sell the cables yet, but we can sell... Now these are listed as modules, and I think those are going to be potentially later repaired with the electronic station, so I don't want to sell them just yet. This is a chassis bit, so we can sell that. You are a power bit, probably want to hold on to that for a little bit. Armor can get sold. The rest of this is all electronics. If the cables don't get repaired at the electronic station, if these are just unfixable trash, then I'll go ahead and sell the rest of them. Okay, we now just have Serenity and Hannah as our new options so far. So let's go to the station shop and get the electronic station. Ah, so you can repair cables. Good. Cables, modules, and power cells. Perfect. Yes, now teach me.
Now you'll finally be able to fix cables, modules, and power cells. Get to the station and I'll explain everything.
Okay, let's do that. So that is one of the side rooms. Perfect. Lovely. Oh. The electronic station is divided into 3 parts. Each of them is used to repair different types of mech parts, and each requires a different approach. Let's start with cable repair. Indeed. That's just neat. I don't know why there's what looks like a It kind of looks like a cryopod for a person, but who knows? Alright, so what do I do? What do I do? Push this button? The listed parts match the type of repairs you can start into the station. With this one, we can fix cables only. Select the cables from the list and press the start button. I have plenty of cables to fix. Oh, that's a thing. You need to unlock the path between the entrance and exit. The path is made out of blue squares and often blocked by red squares. When unlocked, it will turn green. Keep in mind that you have a limited number of actions to restore the flow, so use them wisely. Remember that over time, the fuel level in the station will decrease. Okay, so the longer it takes me to do this, the harder it will be. So my exit is over here? What the devil am I doing? Nope, I need to go this way. That's unfortunate.
I seem to talk to myself very often.
Yep, I went the wrong way. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if we can figure that out again. So it's basically having to unlock paths to get to a maze. So we're starting here. We have to get to here. So we need to go this away. Went the wrong way. Didn't I? Okay, did it. That's it. Now I'll show you how to fix modules. Approach the station to the left and interact with it. Okay, so cable repairing is tricky. Here, you'll need to supply power, not only to the entrance and exit, but also to all the points between them. Similarly to the cable repair, you have a limited number of moves and amount of fuel. Try to fix one of the parts. Okay, so the fuel cost might be prohibitive in fixing these parts, but I know that some of the cables and modules are really expensive, so it might be worth doing anyway. Okay, so fix a part. Fix a part. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we need to go this way. This way. This way? Oh, balls. There we go. Alright. Good job. Lastly, let me show you how to fix power cells. Interact with the last station. Ah, there we go. Your job here is to restore power flow while blocking the points between the entrance and exit so they don't get power. Hold up, what? Yeah, this is very complicated. I also have almost no fuel left, so that's a problem. Restore the power flow while blocking the points between the entrance and exit so they don't get power. What? Hold up, what? Well, we have to go this way. So let's start there. And we have to go that way. Okay. So we don't want these to be powered, I believe is what it was hinting at. So that has to get opened up regardless. That has to get opened up regardless. What? This is going to cost me a couple grand just to figure out how to play this game. Let's do that. That opens up everything, which shouldn't have powered that. That is not the way. Oh. I did it wrong. Okay. I understand. I understand. Or do I? We'll find out. Alright, so I need to go to here. Needs to go this way.
And then I told him, show me the money. That's what I told him.
Oh, that one was much easier. Okay. So yeah, you have to actively block off the purple points on this one. Each of these processes will restore part of the damage to repaired. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Did the thing. Very complicated. Very complicated. Let's repair my other module here. Now this one is the one that you have to go through the purple things. And I need to get up to here. And the only way to get up to here is this direction. Lovely. That one was not so bad. Okay. And the bonus here is if you can do it quickly, it costs you less fuel, therefore more cost effective to do the parts. So, gotta get good, basically. So let's repair more cables. Lovely. Great. Okay, that's not too bad. Once you get used to it. So once I get the hang of it, I can repair multiple cables in, you know, $3,000 worth of fuel. So it's not that bad. Okay. This definitely takes the thinky power. Alright, and then I didn't have any more power cells to repair, so that's all of my bits. All of my bits and bobs. You might skip that station. I mean, that's possibly fair. But that is significantly...
Can you pay for my maintenance?
It is significantly increasing the value of my parts to sell off. And they may be worth using to repair in jobs. I mean, granted, we do have some of these parts need to be replaced with brand new ones, but not all of them need to be replaced with brand new ones. So that might be something worth considering. Is, you know, if you know that these two parts need to be can be replaced with old or repaired parts, and only these ones need new parts, then you can start saving more money. I'm going to start looking more closely at that as I'm doing it. Since I hadn't had cables that I could repair up until now, that wasn't an option. But it's an option now. I do have a cable that is dead, and I can't repair it. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Just so it's not in my inventory clogging up space. And all of the other parts are all back up to repaired. So let's try that mentality if I can, if I even have the right parts on hand. So let's do a regular old legacy here. 2 parts that need to be repaired. 2 parts that need to be replaced with new ones, plus the cleaning. Oh, out of fuel. There we go. Okay, so the 2 parts that need to be fully replaced are the wires in the arms. And then there's a leg part that needs to be replaced with a new part. And a head part that needs to be replaced with new. So I'm trying to remember that because it doesn't show you this afterward. And that's the tricky bit, is it doesn't show you that part afterward. So it shows you this part, which I guess is fair. So let's do the ones that need to be repaired first. And let's see if I have the option to repair those parts. Alright, so first things first. All this crap needs to come off. I have no idea, but I doubt it, Chaos. Only because they are probably copyrighted. Okay, so that hydraulic is one that could potentially be repaired. Let's see if we can do that.
Since we are both working in our workshop, then I'd like to say greed, for the lack of a better word, is good.
Greed is good, you say. Okay, so can I put this back on and does it count? It appears to count. And it is technically checked off. So I think this might be a beneficial method to make money. Now that I understand the mechanics of it all. You know, this mech is not being very cooperative with disassembly. There we go. So that was a cable. So now we can try our cable repair system. Okay, so repairing that cable cost me $325, basically. Cost me $325 to repair that cable, and let's see how much it would have cost me to replace that cable. Oh, and I had one. Alright, that's fair. Search in shop, it would have cost me $2,300, so I saved $2,000 by repairing the cable instead of replacing it. Okay, so those parts are done, so now we can do the optional parts. And those are replaced with new. But that means that I get the part afterward to repair and potentially use later. So yeah, there's definitely some money juggling that can happen here. Sometimes you do need to sell parts to have enough money to buy what you need, but you could potentially hold on to all of those parts and use them as repairs come up. What do we have here? We have this little ankle joint that needs to be repaired or replaced. Okay, it's technically a power unit, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's really snazzy. I like it so far. Alright, those are simple repairs. And now those parts that I've got are still viable for someone else who needs them, who doesn't want them brand new.
I don't like corporations, but I like money. I think we should take everything from the rich and give it to me.
It's a solid plan, buddy. I don't know where you're getting that from, Chaos. I don't get a scrap mechanic feel at all from here. Maybe you're just seeing the orange? Alright, so I think we're done with this guy. Everything's checked off, so we're good to go. Yeah, I guess the colors aren't enough for me to equate that to scrap mechanic at all. No mech in the workshop, you say? Okay, so I think we just keep doing more jobs for the meantime. Let me check on... I don't think either of these needs to be repaired, but let's look. So that's power, and that's a module. So let's just see if they need any tweaking at all. You don't need tweaking. You don't need tweaking. Fine, that's fine. Alright, let's go get more mechs. So we have a Hana with one part to repair, a clean, and then 3 new replacements. That's going to be expensive. 2 repairs and 2 replaces. That's not bad. Alright, let's do the Serenity. 2 repairs, 2 replaces. See how that goes. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, so we've got a wire in the arm here. Some sort of bolty thing there, and a damaged module and a damaged wire over there. Okay. Let's do the repairs first again. Of course, this one needs me to remove everything. So, let's remove everything. Okay, I need to get to you through your shoulder. And you're bolted on? Alright. Alright, so these parts can potentially be repaired if I don't fook it up. So this is the one that requires me to touch all of the purple things. So we'll start heading this way.
I love the smell of oil in the morning.
Touch all of the purple things, but then we need to go up this way. Perfect. And then we have a cable. Lovely. We got those parts repaired, no problem. That saves a lot of money. I like it. So we go ahead and put you back in there. Done and done. And then the other one's got to be reassembled as well, because there's friggin' nothing left of the thing. Come on, zoom out a little bit. Oh god, zoom out. Hang on. Why are you not zooming out? There we are. Nope, that's not the right part. There we go. Don't want to give him some old crappy part back. I could potentially do that. I'm not sure if that's a problem, but I could potentially do that. Alright, we'll throw these back on and then do the new replacements. This right here. That's it. Just that. That is a $4,500 part though. So, you know, it's important. And then this is just this cable, which is blocked by this hydraulic, which is blocked by this bar and this wire. Oh, and this hydraulic is also blocked by this little wire. What else are you blocked by? Ah, there we are. Damn hydraulics being difficult. And this is a $4,100 wire. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, everything back together? Nope, I missed that little wire right there. That was almost a disaster. Alright, I think we're good.
androids of the world, unite!
Okay. Job done. So we have unlocked jobs with time-limited tasks and jobs with dynamic tasks. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but ooh, fancy. Okay, so that one part that I've got that needs repairing is probably over here. Lovely. All repaired. All better. Ready to go. Okay. So, I don't know what the jobs with dynamic tasks is. Oh, hey, is that our fuel level for the welder? Not really, but kind of, maybe. Job's done. So do we have... So this one's got a 5-minute deadline. That's kind of quick. That's kind of quick. Not a fan of timed things, honestly. I don't like the stress of rushing. Yes, Scooby, no booze button. I had a drink last night, but I'm gonna try not to get into a habit of drinking every single night for the next 3 weeks. That might be hazardous and or expensive. So I think I'll try to stick with that on the weekends a little bit. Oh, time to fix the back apparently. Of course I have my camera swapped, but this is my Mech shirt, the element of indifference. First day and Friday Eve, that is true. I did technically drink last night, but tonight's the first actual vacation day, so I need a BRB anyway, so how's about I BRB and go get myself a drink, and I'll be back and maybe that button will be enabled, so BRB.
For the next paycheck, I'll get myself a laser cannon.
Alright. Drink has been acquired. Cheers, Scooby. So, time job, not eager for. Especially with so many. Cheers again, Scooby. This one is an Argus. We have 3 repairs and... Interesting. Interesting. 1 replaced with new, 1 additional repair. This one I could get behind. This one is a repair and 3 new replaces, so that's going to be really costly. And then this one's just a simple one. Well, let's do this one. I like this one. 3 repairs, clean, an additional repair, plus a replace with new. Get the mech all shiny and new. Lovely. Then we can get the scanning. How far off is my phase? There we are. Alright. I see repair, repair, repair. Ah, there it is. Barely visible. There's the optional wire to replace. I don't see the optional repair, though. Ooh. It's all in the 2 legs. Okay. Hopefully we'll have better visibility to it. Because I think once you get them onto the workbenches, it doesn't tell you anymore.
Did you say something? Did you? Sorry, I have too many tasks open at the same time.
So once you get it onto the workbench here, you can't really see what's a repair and what's a replace. But this looks like this is the 2 repairs, so let's start there. Okay, I can't get to that without taking this off, okay. Ah. Alright, so that's 2 repairs that we need to do. So let's go do that before I forget. Lovely. Okay, those things have been repaired. So let's reattach, I suppose. Alright, so that should be the end of that leg. Yes, so we've got 3 repairs, or we've got 1 of the 2 repairs mandatory and the optional repair. So then in here should be everything else. Ah, there's 2 cables. Okay. Now the judgment on which ones need to be repaired versus replaced with new, that's tricky. I think that's going to be in this. Yes, okay. So I have an Argus HY, a CA. Damn it. Okay, so the CA 01, 04, 09 needs to be replaced with a new one. The other 2 can be repaired. Okay, so you are the CA 01, 03, 09, so that's one of the repairs. And then you are the replace with new, okay. So what I might want to do is I might want to just do that right now. That one's done. So now I can try to remove this mess. Okay, so both of those things need to be repaired. So one of them's over here.
wonder what would happen if Vico learned how to build mechs. It seems they only know how to build perfect androids, like me.
Oh, like you say. Alright. Let's see. Done. Repaired kibble. Lovely. And all that appears to be good. We're all green checks. Everything's happy. Done and done. Wonderful. Money, money, money. So anything need to be repaired? Nope, everything's good. Okay. So what I'm starting to think is most of the parts that need to be repaired or replaced with new, they're essentially always going to be spares. Because I'm always going to get a damaged cable off of something, and I could replace it with one of the cables I've got already repaired, but I'm ultimately going to want to repair that one anyway. So I think it may just be in my best interest to sell all of this crud. And just use it as additional income, basically. So let's do that. I don't need all of the spare parts. I don't want them. And that gave me an extra 20 grand. So now I can invest more in stocks if the prices are okay. Prices are not fantastic, but let's do, I don't know, like 3 in Vico? Because that's relatively low at the moment. I don't know when this is going to tick. It hasn't ticked yet since that first initial movement with the spike. Oh. Speak of the devil. Alright. So Sakura just went down a little. Or Sakura lowered a little. I should have bought when it was really low. I didn't even think that it would skyrocket so high. So now we probably should just wait a little bit. But that was like an hour, I think. Maybe more since the last tick. I don't remember for sure. Let's buy at least a couple Sakura. Just to have some extra bonus income from each company. Alright, so Calibration Station apparently got unlocked when I wasn't looking. So we could do calibration. We could also do painting, but I don't know if that's gonna matter. Like, unless we start getting paint job requests. No idea. Ooh. Ooh, we have a new mech. We have a new mech with heliguns. Alright, so this is a Vico Centurion. Mech was too close to the epicenter of the explosion. A high-class combat unit requires repairs. A large number of
I could have been an accountant or a lion tamer.
A large number of parts require repair. Restoring the machine to its full functionality is key to the performance of our company. We're asking for a quick response. 2 repairs and a replace with new. Let's do it. I want to see this new mech. Heck yes. Alright, let's get it assessed. Yeah. All in the left leg. Alright, that's fair. Now, how do I repair or remove this leg? Both of those, I guess? Great. And then you yank out the pin holding it all together. I love it. Okay, so we've got 2 repairs and a replace. The replace is HY014404. Do I know which one that is? No, not yet. Okay. That's fair. Alright. How do I get all up in your grill? Okay, that's fine. Looks like I need to go through the entire leg joint. That's fair. Alright, Scooby. Have yourself a good night. Oh, it's not gonna let me tackle the rest of it until the other thing's gone? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll take out the whole goddamn leg. It's fine. Where's that cable? There we go. Okay, that was a pain in the butt, but understandable. Okay, so the replace with new is the HY014404, which is this one. So that is this one, I believe, yes. Okay, lovely. So let's put together some of this. Alright, so now we can go repair what's left. This way.
I think I should visit the Orion's Belt someday. I've heard there's plenty of interesting stuff there.
Lovely. Alright, cable's repaired. Wonderful. Now we can put most of this stuff back in place. Okay. I think that's it. All the green checks. Good. Alright. Get back out there and fight, you magnificent beast. Lovely. Okay, so we have another Centurion to do. We have a Hana to do. This one looks like it'll be fun. Now it's a 6-minute deadline. Ugh.
What? What?
Do I want to do the 6-minute replace and repair one? Is there a problem for not doing it within the deadline? That's true, the 3-minute Serenity time. But that's only 2 replacements, so maybe that won't be so bad. Maybe that won't be so bad. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the 3-minute Serenity one, see if I can do it. I need to be on my speed game here. I wonder if that counts scanning times, because I'm already failing. Yep, that counts scanning times. Okay, so it took me 40 seconds to get the scanning in place. Alright, so we have a leg and an arm. Got it. Oh, and they make you sit through all the animations too. Horrible. Alright, we'll just go ahead and get you new ones, because it's easier that way.
I've seen things you would never believe.
Alright, both of those repairs are done. It would not surprise me at all if there were Blade Runner references in here. There's references to a lot of stuff. There's a multipass reference. There's minor references to Terminator. There's all sorts of fun stuff. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Time's on my side. I managed to do that with like a minute left. Oh, hey, Pine's here too. Hi, Pine. The Cool Eagle rating party of 15. Very nice. Hello. Welcome, everybody. So, 13 grand for the main task, almost 4 grand for the time task, and a whopping $200 for my stock options.
I have some good news and bad news. The good news is that corporations now want to offer us contracts. The bad news is that they want to give us contracts. Let's have a look at the Office PC.
Fair enough. Howdy, Clan of Dev. Howdy, Swift Stripe Mech. Hi, Cool Eagle. Welcome. Oh, your stream locked up right when you raided. That's no good. Alright, so Software Station contract jobs. Great. Let's go look at that mess. Also, I did kind of blast through that, so I didn't do the repair option, so I should go repair something. And I probably should sell all the crap in my inventory. When you accept a contract, you are agreeing to a series of jobs one after another. After finishing a contract, you'll get a nice sum of money and a bonus once you hit the milestone. But remember, contracts like these are a commitment, and failing to complete them will cost us a lot of reputation. One failed job should be okay, but more will ruin the entire contract. Okay. So, we have a $38,000 Sakura contract. Milestone rewards, full rewards. One unfulfilled task from the contract will result in a 50% reward drop, while 2 unfulfilled tasks will cause a serious drop in the received reputation and reward. Okie dokie. And we don't get any information. Sweet. No idea if there's going to be timed problems. No idea if there's going to be extra costs involved. Who frickin' knows? But we're doing it. Alright, Sakura, give me your contract. How do I finalize? How do I finalize? How do I finalize? Oh. I see. It's probably related to these 3 contracts that I need to do as part of the contract. That could be a little bit more clear. Not gonna lie. That could be a little bit more clear, but that's fine. We have 2 Hanas and a Minotaur to do. So let's get started. Also, cheers everyone. Welcome. Okie dokie. So we have some sort of hook looking thing in the back there, and then what looks like that might be a pneumatic piston or whatever. Remove the only wire that is attaching this arm to the body. Oh, you're different. I guess I never had to take off the control thing off of a Minotaur before.
I should be the boss here.
No, no boss. Only me. Okay, so we have 2 repairs and a replace with new. I don't know which one's which yet, but let's find out. So we have this little hood here. Needs to be repaired, I suspect. Great. And then we have this bit here. And of course I have to take apart the whole goddamn thing. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Paige, cheers. You're probably the replace with new. So you are... Nope, you're a repair. Okay. Great. So I think both of my repairs are on this box right here. Tentacly noodle. Thanks, Chaos. I probably should stay hydrated. Oh. They're all over there. Ugh. Okay. Let's do it. We don't have a time limit, so we'll be fine. Okay. I need to go this way. Alright, so the module repair is the one I have to touch all of the purple things. I need to go over here. So bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Done. Alright, what's the other doohickey I need to repair? Nothing. Nothing. So then, are you the replace with new part? No, I don't want to buy a new one. No, use that thing. You were the replace with new. Got it. I can do that. No, you're not the replace with new. What the hell? What the hell are you? Are you a derustification piece? You're a derustification piece. Okay, that's fair. Probably should have checked that. Alright, let's put you back the right way this time. Much better. Okay, so now the arm has the part that I have to replace with new, and you are a bar. You're a bar. Replace with new bar. Done. Alright. now we attach it all back together again, and that is part 1 of 3 of the contract.
Hey, you did pay the rent, right?
You were supposed to pay the rent. Lovely. Job done. Okay, so yes, that I did interpret the contract correctly. So now we have 2 Hanas to do. You are a clean, a repair, and 3 replaces. Not a fan of 3 replace with news, but whatever, it's fine. I don't technically need to do those, but I want the reputation. Oof. Dirty boy. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Yes, Gila. What would you like, kitty? Crappy amplitude. Alright, let's lower you down and over there. Okay. Actually, let's do the legs first. Alright, so now we have a floaty mech. Just floating there, looking all goofy, missing its legs. Okay, so we have 1 part to repair, 3 to replace with new. In here we have cable hidden up there, and this little bit. Alright, so you're replaced with new, right? You are 130105, so yeah, we'll need to replace you with new. Done. Done. Alright, so now we need to go up here. Can I reach all up in there and grab that? I can't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so you are 010305, and that is also a... This is the replace 010305, because it's already repaired enough, so we should be able to buy a new one here. And get this jazz all back into place. Okay, this leg is good. This leg. You are just that piece. Ah.
My eye fell out.
My eye fell out. Fuck. And so you get removed that way. Good, good. So now I gotta do this one, which means I gotta go off to this piece. Oh, that's a little bit deeply buried in here. I mean, from the sounds of the introduction, we built this robot, so him falling apart is probably just a representation of our skills. Alright, so this part is the 020805, which is also a replace with new. Wonderful. Let's put all this crud back together again. Alright, this leg's good. I kind of like the cloth covering and the carbon fiber strap-on parts there. This is a neat little leg bit. I like it. Alright, so these legs I do believe are good. Alright, so left arm. And since we've already replaced all the optional parts, all we have left is a single part to repair. Which looks to be a cable deeply buried under here. Which might still require taking off the whole damn gun. Alright, we'll take off the gun. Well, damn. That wire is buried behind the mesh arm skeleton, which is buried behind the wrist and the hand, which has a pin holding it in place. Okay, can I have the cable now, please? Wonderful. Okay, so this one could be repaired. So let's go do that. Not a great repair job, but it's acceptable.
Can you pay for my maintenance?
I could just strap you onto one of the tables and fix you myself. How'd you like that, little robot dude? Alright, all repaired, all good. Lovely. Lovely. Right, all done. And then that means we have one more Hana to do for the end of this contract. Milestone reward for doing some of it. Great. Okay, and then the last Hana. 1 and 1. Seems simple enough. Alright, so we have a cuff link damage down here, and a little Achilles heel protector down here. Okay. I am greatly enjoying this game. I really am. It's very well put together. Got a lot of flavor to it. Robot is at times humorous and at times terrifying. I'm digging it. Alright, so this one is the repair one. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Are you a repair weld or are you a repair derustification? Derustification. Oh, okay. Done. Oh, also no fuel. There. All better. Better. Simplest repair job ever. Now this one is a replacement of the cufflinks. So let's go ahead and strip this thing apart. Yeah, okay. As much as I want to give you credit for this one, Kinder, I actually did know about this one ahead of time. Because I'm on the Playway server, and I'm constantly keeping an eye out for their games because I love, like, everything that they put out. Okay, I love a lot of the stuff they put out. They have some really off-the-wall weird stuff that I'm not quite fond of. Okay, so we need a new cufflink. Oh, I would like the pin first. Lovely. Everything's back on. have green checks.
So he tells him, "Hasta la vista, baby." And he was done for. Poor Homo sapiens. Ha!
Alright. This robot is clean. Done and done. Contract complete. Finalize contract. You fulfilled the contract and gained 27,010 reputation points with Sakura. Nice. Very nice. So that puts me up to 92,000. So I've definitely scooted forward really quickly with the money. Let's sell off all my crud. 103,000. Perfect. So let's go buy that software suite and maybe even the painting station. We got another Sakura contract. Oh, tempting. But first, let's do the painting shop. Enables repainting mechs. Some jobs might ask you to paint the mech a specific pattern instead of colors. Yes.
Say what you will, but looks have meaning. I would know. Thanks to this station, you'll be able to change the colors and patterns of the mechs. Let's go to it.
Accept a job. We will need the mech for painting. Oh. Okay. So, the good news is that it looks like once you unlock one of the stations, then you start getting jobs with paint. None of these have paint requirements. Let's do a cheap Minotaur and see if this one is going to end up being a paint, or if they'll let me paint it. Cheap Minotaur. One repair, one replace with new, and a clean. Although I might need to do this job to free up another slot so that we can then get painting jobs to show up. Because I didn't see any that said paint on them. So it might have not been affected because the jobs were already spawned. Who knows? It's telling me to go to the station now? Because it said accept a job first, so I accepted a job. But I'll go look for the station. Nope, that button. Hey, station. I didn't even notice that. Use the computer to start up the station. This computer? That computer. This window will let you select the pattern and colors with which you'll be repainting the mech. Remember that when it comes to jobs, the employers will specify what pattern and colors should be used. You need to stick to the employer's guidelines. I think this client won't mind if we repaint the mech in a different color. Before you start, select palette and colors. Oh, okay. I mean, we did say yellow. I don't know what any of these are, associated to. Like, I don't know which parts are gonna get painted what. go with that one. Paint.
I love the smell of oil in the morning.
Painting. In the upper left corner of the screen, you can select which color to use on the mech. In the right corner, you can specify the size of the brush. Paint the mech using the colors you selected. When you're done, finish the entire process by pressing a button at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Yellow. Lots of yellow. Let's give you... Oh no, I fucked it up. Fucked it up. Interesting. Okay. Right? I mean, it's pretty snazzy. The only thing I don't like is that you can't always get a good angle on the parts you're trying to paint. Let's give it a little bit of a rustic front piece here. So there are certain parts that can be painted, certain parts that cannot. But it's a nice painting system. Maybe a little bit easy to accidentally paint a part you don't mean to, but not too bad. Alright, let's give you... Legally Blind Gamer. Hi, welcome, thank you for the follow. Let's give you a blackish cod piece here. Yeah, it's definitely easy to accidentally paint on some of these parts. I'm really digging it. If you're at all a fan of just mechanic simulators in general, then I would say absolutely go for it. There's a lot to this, a lot more than I'm used to in a mechanic type simulator. Oh, that's gonna bug me. It'd be nice if there was a way to mask off certain parts from painting, because that's really easy to accidentally hit. We can do brush size, and there's a fill option. Oh, brush size. That's the big option. There's a fill option. Ah, fill option. So you can just paint entire parts. Or you can paint the entire mech. That's fine too. It's a shame you can't do fill on just part of the mech, like one piece. Undo paint would also be nice. I don't see that option. I think you can just cancel and just not keep the paint job, but other than that, no, I don't think there's like an actual undo option. But we do have really fine control over our brush if you really feel like going that route. And if you really feel like being very detail-oriented, there are options.
You talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you. I do notice that stuff like this happens. There doesn't appear to be a way to cover that, unless I do maybe the fill. Nope, even the fill, it's not... It's leaving bits and pieces of some of the paint left over. So that might be a thing worth reporting as a bug. Just because some of the paint doesn't really fill well. Okay, that's as much as I care to focus on that cod piece right there. I think we're good at the moment. I just wanted some yellow and a little bit of black highlight. Let's find out if a larger brush size gets the overlap. It does not. Looks like those overlaps are just, they just is what they is. Because even when I'm using the fill option, it will fill yellow, which was like the base color. But if I try to do black, it will leave yellow lines all over the whole thing. So it's like the yellow is the base, and if you're attempting to paint over with black, it's not going to look right. So that might be something potentially with black paint itself. Maybe there's something wonky with that texture. Because it looks like the yellow rusted look kind of works just fine. The yellow clean look works just fine. It looks like it's just that black. Yeah, we're guessing that you can. You can definitely save parts and you can repair them and sell them for profit. There seems to be a hint that you can build your own mechs. We haven't gotten to that part yet, but we're pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna leave this as is. Next. Oh, we can decal. Oh, we can decal. Some of these decals might not work on many of these spots because there aren't very many places to put the decals. But we can scale them, we can rotate them. Nice. I think the bomb lady needs to go here. We need to rotate her ever so slightly. I rotated way too hard there. There we go. We need to rotate her, put it right there. We have some blood decals. We have some Warhammer-esque decals. We have various battle decals. We have a banana giving us the finger. We have a banana with guns. We have this lovely skull fella. There's a lot of details here. Alright, we need a band-aid on this thing. Right there. Right there. And then what else we got? Cross band-aids. Various geometric shapes. Loving it. Some of these just aren't going to work just due to the limited space that we've got to work with. But we can do like a wrap star right there. And then we've got this guy right here. Sure. Alright, I'm good. Confirm. Oh, I love Hard Space Shipbreaker. I play a hell of a lot of that game. I've streamed it quite a few times, and I play it a lot in my off time as well. And yes, you're right. Some damaged parts would be very neat. Alright, so this mech has been yellowed. Right, I still have stuff to do. I gotta repair stuff. Okay, let's do that. I got distracted with painting. Alright, we'll rip off your left arm. Another update coming within a week or two. Very nice. I haven't paid close attention to the development of this game. At least not as much as I should have. Oh, unless you're talking about the hard space update coming soon. I knew that there was an update coming soon, and it's going to wipe all of our progress. So I'm trying to clear out my debt for my current campaign first. Hopefully in time before the update, before the wipe. Because I would like to have something under my belt for that. It's not necessary, of course, but whatever the new changes are bringing with the new update coming in Hardspace, there's going to be some significant changes and the addition of story elements as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so you are 030102, so you're a repair piece. So let's do that. I think that's going to be a... Yeah, let's test the welders right here. Good, good. We'll weld this piece up. Okay. Fair enough. Slap you right back on there. Lovely. Now this is the optional part that needs to be replaced with new. So you're... Aw, the Band-Aid part. I was right. The Band-Aid part needs to be replaced. Alright, so let's rip you out. Tear you off and get you a new one. All green checks, so this is good. We got a brand new Band-Aid, yes. Alright, lovely. That was a nice, cheap, easy one to do. So, done. Bye, yellow friend. Okay. So, we have a $54,000 Sakura contract. Kinda tempting. But Sakura's gonna get a lot of focus if they keep giving me all these good jobs. Now, this one... this is a 3-minute contract with 4 repairs to do. I technically don't need to do the additional tasks, so maybe it's worth not doing those? Because it's extra cash if I do the time requirement. And these replace with new cost me an arm and leg, so maybe just do the... Let's try that out. Let's see what happens if we don't do the additional tasks. I haven't done... I've always done the additional tasks. I'm curious. Alright, Mr. Mech. Let's get you scanned quick. Alright, so we have some gun arm problems and a knee joint problem. Fair enough. Let's take them both off, I think. Let's We gotta do the knee. We have to do the knee.
I should start practicing my violin at work.
No. Red bar at the top is the timer. Yes, I had 3.5 minutes for this one. So the right leg disconnected is the one that I have to do. That's the requirement. And that's the repair. Alright, so that's the mandatory repair done, and I only have 1:30 left to replace 3 parts in 2 different arms, so I'm going to call this one good without the optionals. Did that leg not go on? What the I forgot to finish clicking the buttons to put the leg on. Whoops, my bad. Okay, now the leg's on. So deadline met, finished job, didn't do the additionals. We're good. I wonder if I could send it back up without its leg. Like, could I just keep that? Alright, so we got an extra $4 grand for the time limit. That looks to be kind of standard. So $4 grand for just meeting the time limit requirement. So it's just bonus cash. Not a big problem. Get super penalized for it? Okay, that's fair. Okay. I would like to do the $57,000 soccer contract. We got 3 mechs to do. Otherwise, 3 Hunas in a row. Great. Love it. And I think this will be my last batch for the night. We'll do all 3 of these, and then we'll call it. Alright, so that left leg is all sorts of fucked up, and the left arm is a little bit janked as well. I don't know why, but I really like the Hana model. Something about it just sings to me. I like it. Alright, so we have 3 repairs and a single replace. Don't know which is which yet, so I'm looking out for the 02, 08, 05 for the replacement. Alright, so down here, I think I need to get all up in this fabric. I don't even know if I needed to remove that. That's fine.
My eye fell out.
Again? Damn it, robot. Yeah, I did need to remove that. Okay, good. Making sure I wasn't seeing things. Okay, so this is the one that needs to be replaced new. The 020805. So let's go ahead and do that. And these need to be repaired. So we'll leave those for the moment. Go grab the stuff out of this side. It looks like it's just a cable that needs replacement. Okay. All the rest of that seems fine. Ah, okay. I think I actually unlocked the calibration chamber, so I probably should get that, shouldn't I? Maybe that'll be next stream. Because this stream is pretty much done, so leave the calibration for next stream. That leg was done, I believe. So this one, put you back in. Okay, so I have 2 more repairs that need to be done. I don't think it's on either of these limbs because I don't see anything left. Oh. 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 I didn't even notice this one. I guess I was too busy focusing on the bottom portion of the limb. Arena covert mining scavenge illegal distress mission types. Ooh, that's quite the collection of mission types. Alright, let's repair that thing too. That's a derust maybe.
Then I told him, show me the money. Ah, that's what I told him.
Ah. Hang on. Wait. You're a good cable, right? Hold up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, are you all back together again? You seem like it. All green checks, everything seems to be good. Yeah, definitely happy it's not all arena. I did see a little hint of mining in one of the videos, so I was kind of excited for that. Disconnect? Did I mess up the left leg somehow? I think I messed up the left leg. Let's put the arm back on so I don't have to think about it. I've been so used to doing well that I didn't even think about it. Well, what did I mess up? Aha! You're right. I was not paying attention to the fact that it wasn't fully clothed. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I should have noticed that. But good that there's plenty of visible checks to let you know that you fucked up. Alright, green checks, everything good. Finish. Alright, next Tana on the list. One repair, one replace. Great. Alright, so one in the control and one in the arm. Oh, it's in the grabs. I've never even done the grabs before. I appreciate that the grabs is a thing. Thanks, Paige. It looks all silly without its grabs now. It's all grabless. Poor little grabless bugger. Alright, we'll save the grabs for last here. So, 033505 is the replace. So I need to grab this bit, which is this bit, which is this bit, which is this bit. Alright, so you are the repair part. Okay, good to know.
Don't you dare clear my memory cache. Have I told you that before? I can't remember.
You tell me it every time. See, I don't have any specific nostalgia towards certain mechs or anything like that. Like that's not a thing I'm concerned about. So when Chaos had asked earlier about the Gundams and whatnot, like that's I don't have concerns about that. I'm just fine with generic, awesome looking mechs. Oh, I know. I watched a bit of Zoids. It was pretty fun. Alright, so where's my... Oh, that's my damage bit. Right there. That's all I gotta do. Just grab that. Yoink. And then install fresh, newly purchased one. Done. Well, that was easy. That was an easy repair. Tactical RPG Zoids game. Interesting. Get them grabs back on there. You look silly without them. Milestone reward, wonderful. So, I could read that a few ways. Are you a fan of giant mechs? Are you a giant mechanical fan? Evangelion was pretty good. I haven't watched all of it though. I haven't watched like The Return or anything like that. Ooh. We have a repaint request. So 2 repairs, 2 replaces, and a repaint. Okay, so this is the part that I'm gonna have a hard time with. Repaint using palette CP04 with colors 3, 4, or sorry, Y3, Y4. Sorry, W3, Y4, Y3, Y2. That's in a weird order. So that's hopefully not going to cause me a nightmare. Oh. Why you got to be all... Why you got to be all tiny amplitudes? No, it was the other way around. It was the big amplitude. I was the tiny amplitude. Alright, we have a janked up shoulder. We have a hip socket and some wiring. And then we have an Achilles tendon that needs to be replaced. Okay, that's all fair. You need to spray all required colors so the task is not counted as complete. Interesting. I wonder if that just means that Like you could do like a little dot of each and count it as good, or if they really want you to lay into those colors.
I wonder what would happen if FICO learned how to build mechs. It seems they only know how to build perfect androids, like me.
Yes, like you. You are absolutely a perfect android. Get at my way. Alright, so let's do the replacey bits. Which replacey bit are you? You are the Achilles tendon here, which is locked behind this part and that part. And this part and that part. Actually, I probably don't need to do that. There we go. Okay, so you are a repair. Okay. Okay. So you are the other repair. You're a replace. So let's go ahead and do that. Lovely. Replace, get. So we have 2 repairs to do, so let's go ahead and do those. Not the rust. Great, and that counts as complete, okay. Alright, did I get everything on this leg? Looks like it did. What about you? Right, I still need to repair the wire. Oh, aren't you all over the place? There we go. All better. Yeah, knowing that you can do those quickly and get decent cash returns on it, I'm okay with that. It's an interesting little mini game. I can dig it. Okay, both the legs are good, all the repairs are good on the legs, so let's get those back on so we can free up the tables for other things.
I've heard the Dalhousie add a bag of sand to their Mechs. They place them in their cars.
I still don't get it, but it's fine. You enjoy your humor, sir. Okay, so we have that one part that needs to be replaced. That should be simple enough. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There. That's all better. So now we just need to repaint it. And it does tell us in the quest, so that's good. We can check that regularly. So we need to do CPO4 with Y3, oh sorry, W3, Y2, Y3, and Y4. So pretty close to the same color scheme that we had before, just more different yellows. And then this one just doesn't need to be done. All right, so CPO4 with 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, that's not any better. Alright, let's give you a clean base yellow. And then we'll give you... we'll give you weird looking thigh bits. Unfortunately, we can't get a good angle on some of these. Like this part right here. I'm having a hard time getting. Alright, let's carry on. Weird little thigh bits. Alright, I actually messed up its little back end here. But we do have some parts under here that don't get very easily painted. And we don't really have like an angle shot that we can do. So it's hard to get some of those underbits. At least I don't think we can do an angle. I'm not seeing an angle that we can do.
City center view. Yeah, right. That damn estate agent.
Alright, so let's do a white, maybe on the front here. Actually, what I might want to do, give me that back. Alright, Kinder, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I am just about done here anyway. I don't know why I'm being so careful about this paint job. I just am. Yeah, I'm noticing whatever it decides is the base color. That's the one that works the best. And then anything that's painted over the base color, you can see it kind of shining through a little bit. Let's see if I can find a good example. Like right there, you can see that there's leftovers of the white camo. There, you can see there's remnants of the white camo. Because it somehow defaulted to white camo, and then from there I painted over it with yellow, and it didn't like that. So I'm curious if that's something that's going to be addressed. It might not be. It might be a thing that's just, it is the way it is. Doing some detailing work. I did unfortunately get a little bit on here. I probably shouldn't be focusing this much on this paint job, because I don't even like the color scheme. But I feel like I need to do a good job. I don't know why. Maybe that's part of the mechanic simulator. It just is part of the experience. Since you're in it, you feel like you got to do a good job with it. It's really hard to do some of the underside bits though, since you don't get to readjust your angle. You just kind of deal with the angles you're given. But it is a really nice, clean painting method. It works really well, it's really smooth. The only bit I don't like is that part where some of the previous colors shine through. And I think that's just a bit of a mishap with their textures. I think they could easily correct that. Like this right here. You can see that there's white. I can't paint over that because it just is what it is.
I should visit the Orion's belt someday.
Alright, so the only one I haven't used is this
interesting
one.
Stuff there.
Let's do shoulder pads. So I did notice the robot mentioned Orion Nebula. He's mentioned that a couple times now. I am curious because that does indicate that there is space travel in this game. A little bit of a world building element, not terribly critical, but still something worth mentioning. Actually, let's do this. I just like little world building elements like that. Just enough fluff to keep you interested in what's going on. They did that actually in Hard Space Shipbreaker as well, indicating that there is some form of faster than light or near light travel in the form of the jump gates. And you don't get to partake in that, but you do get to see ships kind of getting launched full speed. And I think that's neat. It's not something that's the player necessarily needs to be a part of, but if you get to witness it, you get to see it, or you get to hear bits about it, it just kind of lends that little extra credence to the whole aspect of the story. Kind of feel like I want to do the rest of the arms. Not a big deal, but it's a thing. Elbow? Nah, no elbow. Just the rest of the bicep. I could see getting lost in this if you have a certain color palette in mind, or if you unlock more textures over time, something like that. But I think that'll do. It's not remarkable, it's not pretty, but I like that little white face mask there. No decals needed, I don't think. I didn't even check to see if I completed the mission, technically. So let's wait until we're finished with the animation here and hit the button. Yes, painted, complete, check marked. Wonderful. You are all assembled, you're all ready to go, so off with ya. Okay, finalized contract. That's $57,000 reward for doing this 3 mechs in a row. Fulfilled the contract, 10 reputation with Sakura. And we have unlocked jobs with defective mechs. Ooh. So we were mentioning that before, actually, is that if there were, you know, sparking elements or anything like that. And then we've got a garage. And I think the garage lets me own my own mechs. But those elements will be saved for next time. Because it's late. And because I want enough content for another stream. So what we have left that I haven't unlocked, we'll go back up to the computer for that.
I see you.
Ooh, Green Zambi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So, the stuff we have for next time. We have Calibration Station, which I believe lets you test out your mechs. You have a good night as well, Chaos. Thanks for hanging out. Software station, it lets you do more software things. I don't know what that does. We still have 2 tables that we haven't even unlocked yet, so that's still more to do there. And then we also have defective mechs coming in. And we also have garage. I'm not even going to click it, because if I click it, he's going to tutorialize me, and I would rather leave that tutorial for next time. I do believe there are shooting elements in this game. So yes, we very possibly could be calibrating a very big gun.
And then I told him, show me the money. Ha!
Ha!
That's what I told him.
Ha! But yes, there are multiple elements in this game for testing the mech. Kinder had actually mentioned it earlier. Arena, so combat, covert, mining, scavenging, illegal, and then distress mission types. So there's various elements of being able to test out the mechs for different purposes. I'm looking forward to that. That'll have to be next time. So for right now, I really enjoyed doing the By the Cover episode on YouTube and doing a premiere for that, having people join me for that video release, and then immediately coming over here for the stream. So I'm going to try to figure out more options for that, more opportunities to do that type of thing, because I really enjoyed it. So for right now, that'll be it for tonight. I will figure out when I want to stream this next. Maybe it'll end up in a vote or something like that. Anyone out there who's interested in voting or joining me for streams, I have Discord that you can join, or we'll do voting and all that jazz. I don't get that reference, if that's a reference, Chaos. I'm sorry. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.